Hey everyone, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Right, so tonight we have, and I still can't get my camera position quite right. That is driving me nuts. Over there, over there. Over there was working best. Good God. Fiddle. Yeah, way too high. Okay, that's a bit better. Try getting it dead on. See how that works out. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, I've been having camera angle issues. This webcam, it's got like a really wide range, so I've cropped it down to fit roughly in the corner, but it's causes issues every time I try to angle it. Just kind of slides a bit after I finish touching it. Okay, right. Distraction over. On with the stream. So, I've got kind of a nightmare stream planned. The ocean biome is like my least favourite biome in Ark, and we've got to go there because I need to raise an Argent, which means I want to use the egg, the nest from Ark The Hunted. PT is about to wake up, still unconscious. Yeah, it just starved itself into unconsciousness. I will take that egg though, thank you. Right, have you... Eat food. Right, so I did ask on the mod Discord for the hunted, and it turns out that the PTs auto eat fish but not meat, so I'm going to force feed it this and then I'll go get some fish meat in a minute. Right, there we go. Cool. So, what I'm going to be doing tonight, I am going to be making the gear I need to go and do a whole underwater thing, which I'm really excited about, I'm sure you can tell. I'm going to hit up a couple of supply drops if I can, and then I'm going to go and dive into the ocean and get some angler gel. So that's going to be great. Fuck off my cafe. There we go. Okay, so that's going to be all fun and games. So I'm going to need some crystal, metal. I need a lot more metal, and I'll probably need to go get some more organic poly at some point soon. Because I'm going to want to build myself a couple of sets of armor, scuba gear, just in case it all goes horribly, horribly wrong. And I think I'm out of organic poly. So I'll go grab a bunch of that now. I should just get it from a dead ichthyosaur on the beach. Not too difficult. Right. Nope, these go in the preserving bins. Sorry, just started the stream and don't know where my head's at quite yet, but we'll get there. I promise you we'll get there. And that's the one cryopat we managed to make. Right, let's go check out for a dead ichthyosaur. Stamina. Always stamina. There's no point putting it in anything other than stamina if I want to actually fly anywhere. There's one just over there actually, that's running distance, so I've taken the Pteranodon out. So yeah. Oh, it's been a day. Right. Let's go. I can't see anything too terrible up here, so we're all good on that front. Pteranodon. I don't have any guns on me, I'll just live with it. If it decides to attack me, I'm run. I'll probably just dive into the water, that's probably the easiest way. That supply drops in a bit of dangerous territory. There's a lot of raptors and rexes up there, and it's all over a bit hellish, and while I can deal with a raptor or two, aloes and rexes are... Bugger off. Fortunately, Pteranodons seem to mostly just come in for a little bit and then they tend to leave you be. Let's drop this meat. Ugh, violent Pteranodons. Whoever's idea that was. That's just cost me half my health. So yeah, all good. I'm going to need to make some of the special Azelberry blood packs as well. The one that... Yeah, okay, it's lost interest. The ones that restore your oxygen. So I'm going to make some of those, some scuba tanks, scuba goggles, flippers. I probably won't bother with the rest of the armor set because the rest of it doesn't really do much. And then we've got to go quite a way. So I had a quick look on the Valguero spawn map because I haven't played on Valguero all that much. And if you see that square there between 3040 longitude and 4050 latitude, that's where it says the anglerfish tend to spawn in. It's actually the only location it says that anglerfish spawn in. And I have a feeling that's because that's where the entrance to Valguero's big underwater cave is. So we'll have to see about that. Armor. Have I unlocked scuba? Yeah, I did. Right, fiber hide and silica pearls. I've got something I can use instead of silica pearls. Thankfully. That. Fiber. I've got loads of core for that. Take this. And some hide. Okay. And we'll build as much of it as we can. I'm hoping for 2 sets of pretty much everything. Scuba. Okay, so yeah, I can make 2 of those, no problem. 2 of those, no problem. And that doesn't even need silica pulse, so that's fine. Cool. So these don't. Little defense, hypothermal insulation. I'll probably build some of those. What am I missing? Keratin. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And let's, while we're here, build a harpoon gun. And those are called spears, spear bolts. I don't need the trank version because I don't really need to trank anything out in this mod. Firearms. Nope. Primitive? Ranged? Nope. No, I built those at the smithy. I just remembered. Okay. Cool. I'll see if I've got any chitin knocking around the base. I think I've got a ton from harvesting a... yeah, there we go. From harvesting turtles along the beach. Which, if you're playing The Hunted on Valguero, by the way, the dead things on the beach, really useful for resources that would otherwise be very difficult to find. So, armor, misc, no, scuba. 1, 2. Okay. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna have to take the raft because my Pteranodon can't carry me with all this weight. So let's just see what I need for the spear gun. And spear bolts. Harpoon launcher. I'm gonna need cementy paste, fiber hide, metal ingot, obsidian. I don't believe I have obsidian anywhere. In fact, I'm fairly certain I don't. The mountain's a bit dangerous to go walking up. Yeah, oh, I had some silica pearls there as well. Yeah, okay. No obsidian, and that means plan B. So let's see what we need for crossbows. Fiber, metal ingots, and wood. Okay. We'll build a couple of those. Fiber, metal ingots, and the wood was already down there. Cool. I'm almost certainly going to leave all my tames at base. I don't see any particular advantage in taking the Pteranodon. Right, weapons, ranged. Let's craft 2 of those. And we'll need a load of arrows. So let's take that flint. And we've got a box of thatch over here. Thatch box. My thatch box is empty. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, go grab some thatch. Actually, these trees produce it, which is quite useful. There we go, 135. There going to need to put some more fertilizer on these at some point. But not right now. And do we need anything else? We'll need fibre as well, won't we? Cool. Fibre. That's 43, and if I go over here, yeah, tons of it. Tons of flint. Right. Of course, they actually need something entirely different in the hunted. Hey, where's my head at? Okay. So they still need flint. They need feathers and wood. Okay, we've got tons of it. So let's just make as many as we can. It's kind of a bit of a waste of feathers, but I've got my my little dodo farm set up, and I can harvest these guys for feathers whenever I need to. So that's all fine and dandy. And let's take this off there. Not sure why I shoved it on. Where's the crossbows? 2 crossbows. Okay, cool. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to head over there. I'm going to put together a box, basically, with a bed in it, just for some added security in case something happens to the raft, because there are a lot of lead Sictiuses on Valguero, and they can get right up to the shoreline, like right up to it. Make sure you've eaten before I go. Don't want to come back to you starved. Should I pot him up? No, I'll stop being lazy. I'll go grab some fish meat. Should be plenty knocking around here. There we go. Fish. There's a baryonyx down there. We'll just try and keep away from. Okay. No, we aggro the barry. I don't have any of my good guns. If I could get out of the water, that'd be great. No, I am well and truly sunk. Cool. Okay. At least I'm right outside base, so, you know, that's good. Yeah, I definitely want the right bed. No, that was random location. Yeah, it's okay. We'll see what we can do. So I got my disruptor field on, so if he's still hanging around, I can run past him. And my corpse is just down here. So yeah. I did say at the start, it's going to be hell. This is actually quite difficult in this mod, because the oceans are bad enough anyway. I mean, they're full of everything that wants to kill you, and they're not fun. But on this particular mod, when you are so weak, you just your options are limited, very limited. Right, it looks like the barrier's moved off. Just slow down not to burn out completely the last of my stamina. I've got a fabricated sniper rifle back in base if I need to actually take him out, but I'd rather just grab my pack and move on, because he's been hanging around for a few days now and he's got like really nice colours. I don't know, I kind of feel bad for killing him. I think he's out there, but yeah, we're okay. Cool. Okay, fish meat for the Pteranodon. Done. Checklist. It's like going on holiday. You're packing and you're preparing and you're getting everything ready. I can't really fly down there on the Pteranodon because the Pteranodon has just not enough stamina. I'd have to land constantly, and that weight is just not going to carry me anywhere. And I can't do anything about the weight really because I need to throw all the levels into stamina. I'm not taking any good stuff with me, so I'll literally just take the scuba gear. I'll put this armor on just for a little bit of extra survivability, but that's like a set of hide armor I found. And yeah, now I'm just wondering if it's worth making some kibble before I go. Cooked fish meat, salmon roe. Yeah, I don't have any of that. Okay. I was thinking if I made some kibble and happened to find like an ichthy or something like that, I might be able to tame it, and that would give me a lot more range under the water over there. But you know what I didn't take? I didn't take. If you've ever tried going on holiday with kids, by the way, this is exactly what it's like. Oh, I need that thing. Oh, well, you didn't even mention that you needed that thing. Till like 5 seconds before we had to leave. You know, we're already halfway down the street. So I can make some of those special blood packs on the way. I'll just make sure this is shut. Keel. Right. Okay. Well, hot to trot. Let's... I can't use it while I'm standing on a raft, apparently. Let's make a blood pack, and then... Yeah, the engram's down here, so I need stimulant as well. That's okay, I've got tons of spot powder and plenty of stimberries. I think. I had lots of stimberries. I don't know what happened to them specifically, but if they're anywhere, they'll be there. And take a sip from my nice shiny new canteen. 860, that's tons. And there's a pestle and mortar on the raft. Hey, baby parasol. So cute. I do like all the babies you find around here. Right. Let's whack those on there. And that, and hope stimulant doesn't need something specific on the hunted. Charcoal and stimberry seeds. Okay. We've got charcoal, and these will seed themselves over time. And I've got more stimberry seeds in base. I will get there. I promise I will get there. Or at least get moving. Fortunately, I've been saving all my stimberry seeds. Not for any particular reason, just because I hate throwing away seeds. I should get an iguanodon at some point. That would be very handy. Right. And this will have been producing charcoal, so if I leave those stimberry seeds in my inventory as they... Yeah, it's as they run down, as their timer runs out, as they spoil. And I'll actually just split all. There we go. As they spoil, they shell themselves, basically. They turn into seeds. So, let's roll. Right, we're underway. All that running backwards and forwards. I'm usually slightly more organised than this, but not by terribly much. Let's cross over and hope he's aggroed onto something else. So yeah, this is very much what it's like going on holiday with me. 10 trips back and forth to a house before we're actually finally ready to leave. Fortunately, my wife is hyper-organised, so we balance each other out. Right. Don't think the lead Sichthius aggroed this time, which is nice. So there's going to be a couple of lead Sichthiuses I need to steer around. Last time I was down there, the Spinos seem to have moved on, but there's no guarantee that they haven't come back in the interim. And we're trying to get all the way to the other end of this sea, so this is going to be quite a long journey. I'll keep an eye out for anything interesting on the way. I'm sure there's probably interesting stuff. Kind of regretting not bringing the Trinodon now, thinking about it, because I could have just potted him up for the journey, and then I could have checked out the supply drops down there. Would have been handy. But, c'est la vie. Move on. Let's all move on with our day. What the hell was that? Oh yeah, that's the, that's a Moso. I don't think it'll aggro onto us on a raft. But he's really close into the shore. And it's a... yeah, it's an Alpha Moso. Because that's what you need. Can probably destroy this raft in one snap, so let's just move past as quickly as possible. But I can't give him too wide a berth because if I move out into the open water, I'll get lead 60th. Tell you what, this mod really redefines the animals you hate in an Ark. Like, I have an unreasonable dislike for Pegmastax and Ichthyornis normally, especially early game. And then later on it changes to sort of like Onyx, really. I really dislike Onyx. But now now I'm on the Hunted, it's like strikes, mostly, that bear the brunt of my ire. Cool. This is a very pretty map, by the way. I don't know if anyone's ever had much opportunity to play on Valguero, but I do recommend it. It's gorgeous. You can see why it made it into the sponsored map program. That's a lead 60th. That means it's aggroed. And look how close into the shore we are, and it can still try and attack me. It's just ridiculous. So I'm just going to hug the shore as much as possible and hope to outrun it, basically. But yeah, it's because Valguero has really steep drop-offs. It's like 30 seconds out, and you're over some very deep water. I also have no idea, like, how the ocean biome particularly shakes out in the Hunted, because I haven't gone down there because it's terrifying. So, like, I'm expecting it to be like normal but worse, is my theory. But we shall see. That's a big poop. I'm overheating. That's okay, I'll just keep moving. Right, now I've got to cross this open stretch. I don't think it's too deep over here, but we shall see. There's a corpse beacon from last stream when I went exploring. It was fun, actually, really good fun. So yeah, I think, like, until I get the Argent hatched out, which hopefully I will do tonight if I manage to get some angler gel. If not, I'm going to have a rethink, and I can probably do it with like normal fires and stuff, but it'll just take a lot longer. So yeah, hopefully once I've got the Argent hatched out, I can take longer journeys. If not, I think it's going to have to be a case that I'm going to take the Pteranodon in a... Whoa! Dude, we're right in the shore. We're right in the shore. I couldn't be more in the shore if I tried. Jeez. Such gatekeepers. What was I saying? Yeah, so it'll be a case that I take the Pteranodon in a cryopod and then raft roughly near where I want to go and do stuff, and then take the PT out and use that. But that's like my least preferred method. So I'm just going to stop in here and grab some resources to repair the raft if I've got hide. I don't know that I do. I've got a bit of hide. Okay, so hide, wood. What else does it need? Missing something, so let's just grab some thatch. Fibre. This looks like a relatively safe spot just to hop off for 30 seconds. And then repair, yeah. Okay. And then that'll heal a bit over time. Because lead 60th is not fun. And let's just make another blood pack while we're moving. Cool. Okay, well, I think we've passed like the worst point. He said just before everything went horribly, horribly wrong. But it's possible. It's certainly possible. And then we'll get down and we'll try to head under the water and see what's down there, really. If I can leave the raft in a safe enough location, I might not build a box. Right. So those are the small islands over there. That's the Arctic biome up ahead, and that's what the first time I played on Valguero was in fact a very, very, very pleasant beach to live on, and upon playing The Hunted was not so much of a pleasant beach to live on, because it's got like all the good resources that I've got on my beach. It's just it was like rammed with trikes. I think I spawned in there for all of like 5 seconds in the first game. Right, let's try and get across to here, and we'll park at the back of this island and give us plenty of distance. Right, Herkley Kirkley. I think that's deep enough, and I don't see any Rexes or anything, so let's pop some stuff. Right, I'll take one set of scuba gear with me and leave the other one here, because if I die whilst carrying the angular jar, I can at least try and get back and get my corpse. Let's take another couple of these. And then, yeah, those are about to... Whoa! The bloody Pteranodon. Do I have enough for a bowler? Stone. Do I have stone? No, I don't have stone. Plenty of stone. Okay. And it would do it right as I was, like, on really low health as well. Got it. Ass. Complete ass of a Pteranodon. I wish I bought my good gun. I'm gonna get shot in its head. His wings keep getting in the way. There we go. Eat arrows. Okay, well, I'm already seeing lots of megalodons, so that's joyous. Yeah, I'm not going to bother skinning that. It's going to take way too long. Okay, yeah, great. Good start. Let's take these stimulants, put those in there. And let's make up the special height air blood packs. And if I've got any rotten meat, which I do, I'll take this charcoal. And I think there's another Pteranodon above me. I'll make some bandages. Because otherwise I'm going to have like red glow of annoyance around my screen this entire time. Right, so they do spoil. Just duly noted. We're not going to need water. I'm going to eat before I go. Never eat before you go swimming, guys, in real life. Do I have any... Yeah, I got spot powder. Just realised I haven't put any spot powder in the preserving bin. Right, let's put those in there. That'll keep them for a while. And let's use one of these. And that will slowly recover some health. And then just everything I don't need can go on the smithy, basically. Where did my second crossbow go? Did I not? Oh, that is the second crossbow, of course. Yep. So we'll take off the arrows. Don't need that, don't need that. Yeah. Because it's entirely possible that I'm going to just lose my way down there and not going to be able to recover at all. I'll take a couple of bandages with me. I'm not entirely certain I'm going to be able to use them underwater. I mean, ideally I'd like to heal up, but it's just going to take so long that, like, it's going to be an hour of me standing here trying to get onto full health. So let's just roll with it. And I really need to make myself... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. Megalodon right out the gate. Okay, I am fast underwater though, that's good. Right, and the thingy indicator is kind of central, so I think if I head out in this direction, there's a lead Sichthius. It's aggroed. Okay, let's see if I can outrun the lead Sichthius. I can, that's good. Okay. Yeah. Hey MV Nexus, hello, how's it going? Having a good night? Hope you're keeping well, man. And Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Right, that Megalodon's still there. That lead Sichthius doesn't look like he's coming for round 2 though. Right, I'm going to head out this way. And sort of bear round. God, I hate the ocean. Did I mention that? Fairly certain I did. Right. Ichthyosaurs, I'm guessing, still passive, but I wouldn't want to make any large wagers on it, because I've been wrong about these things. Something's after me. Megalodon, let's go down into the trench. Or is that the lead Sichthius? I'm not entirely certain, but we'll just keep swimming. It's a day for you. Well, I hope you're having a good day, and yeah, enjoy. Right. I think he's stuck actually, that's great. Loads of silica pearls here, gotta remember this location. That's an ichthy noise, that's fine. So where in the world are you, man? If it's daytime, so you're probably America, I would guess. Ish. Right, that's all the sharks. All of them. I don't actually even know where I am in relation to anything else now. Gotten a bit lost. Right. Right, I've come quite far actually. What's... That's an entire... Have you seen how many dolphins there are? Right. I'm looking for anglerfish. Said they spawn in this region, but I think if they do spawn in this region, it's going to be like in the big underwater cave. But I'm not 100% certain where the entrance is, so this is going to involve some looking around. And hoping, more than anything. Avoid the cnidaria. Okay, that's lead Sichthius, I think. Right, at least I've got my corpse beacon to tell me where the actual island is. Whoa, he's right there. He's right there. Okay. Yeah. Right, well, my course was right near the shore, so I'll just run and grab it. That's no problem. I probably won't even bother with the backup scuba gear. That was a bit far away. Yeah, I'll grab the scuba gear. Right. This is one of my problems with the underwater. I just get completely lost, basically. Right, but at least we're on full health now, so that's cool. Right. He's actually quite fast. Stay on the shallow bit, because I don't think he'll be able to get me here. I mean, it'd be incredibly tempting to just stand here and pelt him with arrows until he dies, but I think that's going to take more time than I really want to spend on this little excursion. So, yeah. There I am. It must be like, imagine like actually being in the Ark. Can you imagine how psychologically damaging it must be to just occasionally come across your own corpse? That's what I want to do. I'm going to go drop these back off at the raft, and then we're going to head out again and see if we can find what we're looking for. This is the plan. It is the way. That's angry megalodon noises. But I'm fairly certain I can... Oh no, it was angry lead Sichthios noises. Right. My other worry is how long these scuba tanks are going to last. So yeah, we got plenty of time on them still. That's cool. Okay, so yeah, got killed by a lead Sichthios, but I think that like aptly demonstrates, I suppose, what I'm aiming to do here, and just keep bouncing back and forth between these two oxygen tanks whilst I try and find the thing I'm looking for. Alright, so I'm going to head straight in this direction this time and like cross the other side. I'll stay fairly high so I can see rather than getting lost in the canyons again, unless of course there's pressing need to run, like that pressing need to run. Dum 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 dum. I'm just gonna have to get used to hearing the fight music all the time, I think. It feels like it should be over there somewhere with that, like, promontory. But, oh, good God. Half health being one shot, so let's just keep swimming. I'm just out for a swim, dude. There's no need for this kind of aggro. See if I can get up before I die. And then hopefully it will wander off and go do something else. Ah. Oh. So close. So close to the shore. So close. This close. Right, can I respawn in that area? Jungle, 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 redwood. Redwood zone 3. Tundra zone 1. Tundra zone 1 might be close enough. Okay. Yeah, I actually... Oh, there's a spiner. I think we're pretty lucky on that, actually. Try and get my bearings. Right, that's further into the tundra, so I need to go this way. Fortunately, I can just run past this spino while I've got my disruption field on. But if that decides to get overly involved in the festivities, lead Sichthios will be the least of my concerns. Hey, jump. Tomorrow night, by the way, I've been thinking about it and come to a decision, because I wasn't too sure at the end of last live stream what I was going to do tomorrow night. Tomorrow night I'm going to do a special live stream just exploring the Sunken World map, which is less of a map and more of a DLC, to be honest. And we're going to basically go through that with like a fine tooth comb, because I do like mod review videos, but basically the thing's so huge I can't condense it down into a 20-minute video, not with any kind of... not and have it be enjoyable. That's a trike. So away from the trike. That's 2 trikes. Okay. Not and have it be like enjoyable or actually contain any useful information. I can't squeeze it down into a 20-minute video. So what I'm going to do is like a 4-hour live stream instead. And that'll be starting at roughly the same time as this one, which is somewhere between 9 and 10 o'clock GMT, which is British time. Oh, for God's sake. For Pete's sake. Just get close to my corpse as possible and then die. And the reason I got as close to my corpse as possible is so the corpse beacon's in the same place. Makes life easier. Is there a better spawn in? No. Nope, definitely don't want the snow. I think Tundra Zone 1 is the way to go. It's exactly the same spot. Right, I'll try not to run all my stamina out by the time I get there this time. Although that puts me at increased risk of spino. It's getting a bit dark, let's camera up. Cool. See, ordinarily on Ark, I feel a lot more comfortable, like, just diving off the raft, like, take the raft out to the location I need to get to, and dive off of that. But being as this is the Hunted, I just don't feel safe, and with all the lead Sichthiuses in the thingy ready to take a snack out my raft, it'd just get destroyed by the time I get back up. And then I've got no real ability to get home short of dying, and that's... The point is to get the angler gel and get out alive, kind of thing. Right, let's see if I can grab this from under the trike's noses. No, no, angry trikes. Making angry trike noises. I really hate trikes in this mod. Right, one more time and then we'll just go back to the raft and we'll come back across this way. I didn't even manage to grab my pack, so it's all strewn about the place. Okay. Well, if I wanted an easy game, I wouldn't be playing the Hunted mod, so there you go. Okay. This disruption field, it keeps you safe, but it does make it difficult to see at night. I think the worst part about the trikes in this is their stupidly large aggro range. What I'm going to try and do is swim out a little bit and come back in. I think that's probably the best way of actually getting it. Can't see shite. Okay. Oh, and there's that Spino. Hopefully he's got other more tasty things to worry about. Right, so my pack is just along this shore down here. Maybe the trike's charged after it? I don't know. Where there's like one trike, there's usually 5 or 6, so... Try and slip in. There's... That's not my corpse. That's a bit of rock. Because I think my corpse got harvested when the trike hit it. So... I'm looking for a very small square thing on the ground at night. Let's keep looking. That's why I wanted to keep... Ah, there we go. That's kind of why I wanted to keep the locator beacon close. Right. And it's going to be dark as hell under the water, so let's actually just gamma fall. No, he's coming back to play already. Why does he hate me so? This is very The Hunted, by the way, stuck between terrible decisions either way. Okay, that's terrified parasols. Don't really want to know what they're running from. Right, let's try... and... I can't outrun him, that's the problem. They are very fast. Maybe... Okay. Doesn't look like it's aggroed this time. Yeah. Right. So what I'm going to try and do is... Oh, there's a Plessy. But it's fighting stuff. There's 2 Plessis. You never see just one Plessy. I don't know if anyone's ever noticed. But Plessis, there's got to be deep water somewhere nearby. Otherwise you wouldn't get Plessis. So, let's try and find it. Oh, gonna run right into him. Sorry about that. Right, there's a trench here. Let's go down. See. Lead Sichthius. Try and lose him in the terrain. thought I had for a second. Right. I want to say it's kind of like dogfighting, but it's not. It's way more awful. My only hope is to kind of get it stuck on something, which I think it now is. Okay, so there's this trench here that's full of silica pearls. It's not really what I'm looking for. Oh, I swam right back into him, didn't I? Oh, there's two of them. Yep. Okay, and I'm right in the middle, so I'm going to have to take the spare set and go get my corpse. But the bed's respawned, which is good. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Flipper man. Right. My corpse will be over here somewhere. I'm still actually protected while I've got this disruption field on. But I don't know. Should be over this way. Hey, Rapty Claws. Yeah, there we go. So hopefully I can get up close to it, at least. Why is that lead cyclist just hanging there? There's two of them, they're just literally hanging out on top of my corpse. It's like they know I'll be back. 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, damn it. See, if I lose this set of gear that I'm wearing, then I can't even hope to get back that other one. So, short of taking out the raft, which I don't particularly want to do, because it will just get torn to shreds in seconds. Run past the Megalodon. I think that Plessy was on something else. No, no. It's coming after me, but I think he's... Hey. Okay, right. Now we're doing this hard mode. Beach zone 1. There we go. Because now I've got to try and get out there without any scuba gear. When I was putting my kit together, I was like, oh, surely 2 will be enough. I was like, no, 2 was not enough. You're an idiot. Yell at me in the comments, tell me I'm an idiot, it'll make me feel better. Right. I don't know how that's a spawn on beach 1, but apparently it is. Without my Philippus, I'm super slow, which means like Megalodons can catch up with me. And yeah, not just Elite 60th. On the plus side, I've put a fair amount of levels into stamina, so... Well, there's Elite 60th. Giant tail coming out of the water over there. Feeling pretty pleased with himself, I reckon. Okay. Being chased by Megalodon. Angry, angry Megalodon. See, if I lose this, I'm probably never going to find my pack, is the problem. Yeah. I think we need to regroup and reconsider this plan. I've got the stuff at base to replace everything I've lost, so it's not a huge issue. Here comes Elite 60th. Yeah. Panel beat in the side of the face. Right, I'm going to make one more attempt at getting my pet back. And then, if I can't, I'm going to head back to base, put together some new kit, and I'll try somewhere else, because I think there's multiple entrances to the underwater thing. I don't think it's just the one. the one place. Right, there's that beach. There's my corpse. But that's not the corpse I need. The corpse I actually need is a bit further out than that. By the way, I know most of you will be watching this bit on VOD, but yeah, if you've got any, you should have done this, this would have been much better, you're an idiot, solutions, do you tell me, because I am curious. I mean, I tried taming a thing, but I don't have the resources for the kibble they take, I don't think. And just look how long they last. I mean, they spawn in great droves and then just get horribly, horribly murdered everywhere. Look at all these dead ichthyosaurs. Incoming megalodon. Incoming megalodon 2. And incoming lead ichthyos. Ouch. I mean, if I keep moving forward, it's possible I can just keep ahead of right up until that happened. Come on, you be the one to finish me off. Scrape your meat. Yeah. Okay, cool. This plan needs refinement, so let's head back to base. I'm gonna have to take the raft back, unfortunately, because it's my only raft. I don't even want to try getting my corpse back. So what I might do is check what I need to do to make the kibble for an ichthyosaur, and if I just level nothing but movement speed in it, that might be more of a goer. I don't even know how you tame them in this though, because obviously normal ichthyos, they come up to you, but I don't think you can tame adult versions of them in this unless they're exempted, in which case you need to find an adolescent one, and at the rate they're getting murdered, I'm not sure it's going to happen. As for them, we will see. Dum 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 dum. Trying to do this without the best gear as well is tricky. Ideally I'd like to hit more supply drops, but my Pteranodon has such short range that like covering the map to hit supply drops would just take forever, which is why I want the Argent, but in order to get the Argent I need the Anglerjaw. It's bit of a catch-22. Which I've heard is something to do with fishing, though I'm not entirely certain how well that applies. Don't actually know the origin of that phrase. Okay, well we didn't get lead ichthyos in the side this far. That's good. Trike. Down trikes. Right, let's try and cross. That's lead ichthyos. Right as I'm crossing an open stretch of water. That's bad. That's really bad for me. My raft might make it, if I'm lucky. 3. I can take 6 hits, so I count them down with me. That's 3. 4. 5. That was 4 and 5 in one go. Okay. Yeah, because 2 of them. They really hate me. Yeah, this raft isn't going to make it back to base, and if the raft goes, all my stuff on it goes. I've kept this raft going for so long. Right, I'm parked up, I'm fairly safe. Let's see if I've got stuff to repair. So hide. I'm going to need a lot more hide than that. Thatch. Fibre. Thatch. Hide. Hide is the big one. I don't think I've got enough hide. Yeah. Missing hide. And like the odds of me successfully killing anything are small. See what we've got. I mean, maybe that Phiomia. It's baby Phiomia. Yeah, we're gonna have to. Need to make some roadside repairs. Right, let's grab stone. Make a bowler. I don't want to go chasing the thing all over the place. It'll just run me right into something I'd rather not fight. And that, and good job we left the crossbow and the arrows, hey? Forethought. There it is. Right, sorry dude, you have been selected. Got arrows that don't auto-load in this. Whoa! Just gonna try and run it away. I've got all my hide on me. Fortunately, they are very slow swimmers. Oh, that's a stego. Why are you getting involved? So I can keep ahead of these things in the water. That might be my best option, actually, come to think of it. Just chase this down. Try not to get too close, because I don't want to get... Don't want to get stegoed. Yeah, if you can keep with your face on me, that's great. Oh, the trike's joining in. I can't believe this is working, guys. This feels like it should not be working. If I could get it down, I can then just kill it with a hatchet, basically. Skin it with a hatchet. And try to mind that I don't actually drown while I'm doing this. Ah, piranha. Oh man, all just to repair my raft. Right, let's get in under the cover of the displacer field. Grab my pack, because it's right here. 4. Hey, you're level 174, that's why you're so hard. Right in the face. Come on, right in the face. I don't think you can attack in the water. Come on, you're getting bloody now. Gotta be near the end. Cool. This weird fight through here is kind of aesthetic, I won't lie. Oh, this has been an all-over weird day. Okay, it's down. Grab back as many arrows as I can. Its mate is there and really unhappy with me. Oh, there were 2 of them. Trying to get into the water before the trike I could hear coming up behind me decides to get it involved. trike coming up. Okay, that's two stegos down. Right. This is turning out way more combat heavy than I would have liked. Right. Weapons, melee. I'm missing hide and metal. I've got tons of metal. I've got enough hide for a hatchet, and then that will give me a load more hide. Melee, hatchet. There we go. Because then I can go skin the Stegosaurus. Although that will take time, and I will be underwater for all of it. Did I put my blood pack thing down? Don't tell me I took that underwater with me. That was dumb. Definitely not in there. No, for some reason I took that underwater with me. So let's get a new one. Blood syringe. Blood extraction syringe. And missing that. And 10 hide. Do I have 10 hide left? 14, yes. Okay, cool. Just because I'm going to be underwater for quite a long time, and I'm going to have the radial menu on, so I'm not really going to be able to thingy, so we'll try making up some special blood packs. Just make the one. We'll see how that does me. Put that back on there. Right, let's go harvest that stego. If the Megalodon hasn't already done it. I think the Megalodon's already done it. Bugger. Oh no, here we are. I'm in combat trikes. I'm reasonably aggressive trikes. They should just rename this mob that. That is what it should be called. I think it's stuck on the other side. I don't particularly want to stake my warrant and watch on it, but I really don't have much choice. Yeah, he's over there. He doesn't like me very much. I'm going to pelt him full of arrows in a second as well, because I have had enough of these uppity dinos. No, okay. No, let's just kill the trike. I've got 22 hours left. That might not be enough. Whoa! They can hit underwater apparently. Yeah, I'm trying to keep aiming at the bottom of it for the 95 hit, which I know isn't much, but it's the best I've got at the moment. Just legs are full of arrows. It would help if... How did that hit me? Did another one come up at the side of me? I think another one came up at the side of me, didn't it? I'm just trying to get my raft repaired. Oh god, an entire pack of them. I'm just trying to get my raft repaired. I'm not like... I'm not doing anything terrible. Just need some hide. Can I get my corpse, please? Body. Oh, my body is well and truly stuck. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. They're still over there, but they're heading in the other direction. Where's this one gone? Apparently completely scarpered. Okay. Well, while they're all busy over there, See, that little Phiomia there, the level 1 Phiomia, that was all I actually needed to kill. Ay, caramba. I'm just standing here completely vulnerable, expecting a trike to hit me in the side in seconds. But I think if I get disrupted by an animal hitting me, I still get some hide anyway. I think I've had that before. But yeah. Once I get that level, I'm going to stick it in oxygen. I think oxygen's probably a good shout given what I'm trying to do today. I don't have all that many levels left and then I hit max. But Celebi, looks like we might actually make it. He said just before he got hit in the side of the face by a trike. Yeah, okay. Oh, 162 scaled hide. Take that, super aggressive creatures. Now watch me repair my raft, and there is nothing you can do about it. Insufficient resources to repair. I totally should have seen that coming. Fiber's gotta be it then. Try grabbing some fiber. Those aren't grabbable bushes. To be fair, it's nearly dead, and like it takes like a couple of hundred wood, so it might be that as well. Repair. Okay, there we go. Right, now let's go home. This live stream has been like one failure after the other. I don't feel too bad about it though. I said, right, the live stream is called This Is Going to Be Hell. And this is hell. So I was proven correct. Right, let's get home. I think there might be... There's like... Just outside my base, there's a big like hole in the ceiling, in the seafloor. And I don't know whether it's a cave hole or whether it's just a thingy, because I haven't gone down deep enough to find out. Yeah, let's just put this in. The preserving men. Because I haven't really gone deep enough to find out, but I can go check that out and see if that is the kind of hole that we're looking for. Because if you get deep enough, there'll be anglers. It's just... Can't seem to find any, and the sea is particularly shallow, and you can't even, like, on the island, you can orchestrate it by depth. Webcam's still driving me nuts. Okay, you can orchestrate it by depth, so, like, you know, if you stay relatively high up, the worst you can encounter is megalodons. Go down lower, you've got plesses and mosas, and so on and so forth. And, like, because there's so much water, and Leedsichthys spawn in so rarely on the island, that you're more than capable, really, of just sort of, like, avoiding the things you don't want to fight, generally, until you get to really far down. But with this map, I think this is a map issue rather than a mod issue, to be honest. It's like, actually avoiding anything is nigh upon impossible. Like, this Leedsichthys here is right in at the shore, probably going to take a chunk out of my raft. And, you know, there's not much I can do about that. I'd tame a Mosa, but I don't even know where to begin with it. There's a whole herd of Phiomia there. It's nice. Right, we're going back towards home anyway. So we're going to make a new scuba set, and we're going to do some checking out in different places. Because this was violently unpleasant. Apply that level while I'm here. And there's that Mosa knocking around. Oxygen. There we go. I don't think 91's really bought me anything of value. To be fair, trying to fight anglers underwater is not going to be easy. They're kind of nippy. Not today, Trinodons. Not today. I'm not in the mood. Okay, nearly back at base. Doesn't seem like anything's terrible spawned in while I'm gone, which is nice. Half expecting to see floating damage numbers as I go closer. There's still that lead 60s out here. Yeah, there he is. Wonder how much you need to take one of those out, because they've got like thousands of health. They're not... They're tanky. They're really tanky. Can't be tamed, can't be torpored. Can't be anything really. I've got arrows that inflict bleed damage. If I can get some obsidian, actually, that might be a goer. Because, let's cross here, it's the shallowest point. The shortest distance even. Bleed damage is usually percentage based. Percentage of health based. So if I can inflict a bleed on it, given its huge health, it should die quite quickly, but I'd need to get some obsidian for that. So we're going to make up another scuba set. We're going to check out the bit I've seen here that looks like it might be a cave entrance. And we'll see how that goes first. And then we might go try get some obsidian, because then we can make harpoon guns as well. So that would be a step in the right direction. Hey guys, I'm back. Don't ask me how it went. It wasn't good. Armor, scuba, fiber. This base, by the way, it might seem pretty secure, and I've been lucky here, but it's not actually all that secure, because there's a whole load of extra things that can break stone now in this, so that's fun. Hide. There's someone here. Is it hide I needed? Let's take it anyway. Hide. Structures, armor, scuba. Yeah, metal. That was what I needed. Whee! Having a day. Fortunately, still got tons of it knocking around. I've actually got an Anki egg I could raise up, but it's like I've got nowhere to take it, because everywhere I could take it, it'd just get murdered. Let's make just one spare tank. Leggings. Okay. Actually, I'll leave that here. If it turns out that I need to explore further, I can always come back for more. And feathers. Get some feathers and I'll make some arrows. So, pluck feathers. I can say this radial menu interaction stuff is a really interesting idea. I like it. Don't think I'll get to that one in the back. Maybe. They don't seem to particularly like having their feathers plucked, which is understandable. And some wood. Raft. Okay. Cool. Well, I need to go in that direction anyway. Crafting arrows. Right, that's as many as I have feathers for. That's fine. It's just a bit more thingy. Right, now let's see if we can find this hole I was looking at. It's literally just out here. There's Nick there. seems really deep. But I don't know whether it actually connects to the underground ocean. Because Valguero has, if you didn't know, an entire cave system beneath its ocean, which is really cool. I might have to look at the entry locations for it, but that's where I suspect you'll find anglers. Well, on the plus side, there's all these silica piles down here, which is good to know. Oh, Barry. Yeah, most likely dead. Just try to get close to the shoreline. That way I can grab my pack quickly. Is this the raft or no? This space. Okay, cool. I really should name these beds. Let's take these. This. Let's deal with this Barry. Now obviously I can fire this underwater, but if I can kite him back onto land, either that or I'm just going to lose my fabricated sniper, which is the other potential outcome I did think about but didn't care about, but now I'm here, I kind of care about it. Right, let's get the pack back at least. Cool. And then we can put on the scuba gear. Right, now we're hunting for Barry. But Lancelot, what did Barry do to you? He was an asshole, okay? Of course I can't see him anywhere, which means he'll come at me from a direction I don't expect. What I wanted to check out was what I need to tame ichthys, if I can even tame them. No, so it can't tame the adults. That's fine, I expected that. Don't think I can tame mantas particularly. Just get onto land a sec. Lie down and get some stand back. Yeah, I wouldn't know how to tame the mantas in this. Mantas tame off angler gel anyway, which is what I'm trying to get. So, I mean, I know the Hunted has some substitute resources, like you can use hardened plates instead of where's that bloody baryonyx gone? Must be a nippy little bugger. Let's have a look down here, see what we can do. Yeah, doesn't look like there's a cave down here, so I think this is the wrong spot. When I take a break, I will check and see if I can find where these entryways are that I'm looking for. Yeah, he's just run off. Smack me about the face a couple of times, kill me and then run off. Which is really super not friendly. Throw him over there. Yeah, that's him. That's all. Probably shouldn't be doing this in my scuba gear. It's probably ill-advised. You know what, I don't have that many bullets to waste. Yep, He's seen me. I've seen something he likes. Right, let's get on land. They're significantly less dangerous on land. But that is also the fastest I can move. Damn it, out of bullets. Have at. Okay. Glad he's gone. He has been an annoyance. Does he have any special resources I can collect? Harvest Baryonyx Hairy Claw. I can use that to activate an implant, which means I can build whatever saddle it's associated with. I can't remember which one specifically off the top of my head. And Scaled Hide. But yeah, he was only level 18, but he's just been a bit of a pain in my Delta tier. Okay. Bit of a pain in my ass for the last few days. Right. Reload. Let's keep your gun reloaded. That's a parasol. Okay, I thought that was another baryonyx for a second then. I was about to scream. Right guys, I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break while I go pee, and when I come back we will go for addressing the angler gel question, round 2, electric boogaloo. I'm also going to play with my webcam a little bit. Right, back in 5. Okay, I am back, and I've kind of adjusted my webcam-ish. God damn it. This thing is driving me mental. Nope. Nope. I can't make it center on my face and stay there. It's probably the best we're going to get for the moment. Okay, I hate that. Right, I've just had a quick look at the map, and yeah, this looks pretty much like the spot. There should be an entrance to the abyss down there somewhere. So now the barrier's out of the way, I'm going to pop this stuff in here, and we'll go have a proper look. I'll leave my good gun at home because it's useless underwater. Right. Right. This does look about the right location for the entrance. In fact, let me just double check. Yeah, because the entrance is there. That's... it's either here or just up there slightly. So let's put on our scuba gear and find out. At least the baryonyx is dead. See, I would have thought it would be that. It looks kind of like it should be, but apparently not. See all these dead ichthyosaurs? They don't survive long enough to anything. There's Cnidaria. There's Leedsichthys. Stay away from him. Look, I'll stay away from you if you no, he's not staying away. I rode on me from all the way over there. I'm going to keep on the shallows and just try and dive out to where I can see the thing. If I can find it. Gotta be around here somewhere. Wish I had a GPS. I could check the exact coordinates. Yeah. Oh, got a bit too close to that Leedsichthys. I got off. How you follow me all the way up here is beyond me. Shoot at him. Really don't like them. Right, well, the ichthys still come up. And is that a juvenile? No. No, these are all adults. All of them. Only got jellyfished. Yeah, these are all adults. Oops, sorry dude. It's just wasting ammo. I can outrun them pretty handily. Okay, let's see if we can get towards the center of this. See if there's something down here. And yeah, I know the Leedsichthys is on me. Try and lose him. I feel like that should have lost him. Okay, I'm seeing 0 cave entrance. One shot. One shot. See how far away my corpse is. Hopefully I can just grab it. Okay, it's really close. Cool. I saw some long strands of kelp when I was down there, which can sometimes indicate the entrance to a cave, but none of these are quite right. You can't see me, I've got a disruptor field, go away. If I can just reach my pack, I can get some oxygen. For basically just a giant whale, they are really antisocial. I think he's got stuck. So let's try and run before he can get his wits together. Oh, it's all dramatic fight music tonight. Right, I'm on land now, go away. Right, of course it's hanging out there. Right, I can try and see if I can get down here. Because it feels like if it's anywhere, it should be in here. That is my feeling. There's the long strands of kelp. Long strands of kelp usually indicate a cave. An underwater cave. Nope, that's just endless kelp. I'm gonna be really embarrassed if I'm just like sitting on it and I can't see it. To be fair, seems fairly likely. Nothing there, nothing there. Is it hidden behind some rocks? I know some of them are. Oh, these aren't breakable. This is breakable, isn't it? No. I'm out of stam, so let's go back up to the beach. Or let's get killed by a Leedsichthyus. Yeah. The fun whales. That's what I'm calling them now. No, on the bed. Cool. Right, that was way too deep to get just on normal oxygen, so let's put together. I think I got a spare scuba kit. I didn't make all of it, I don't think, but armor, scuba. Polymer. They're going to be short on polymer. Okay. Let's take that off. And I'm just going to do some double checking on my other computer and see if I can find that cave entrance. Like, Valguero, the Abyss entrance. Right, so it's definitely like just outside somewhere. I just can't seem to find it. Let's just check images. So that's the one with the crystal. So there's like a crystal formation. There's the one in the cave. So there's a cave formation. Can't get that image large enough to see. I think I recognise that. Where are the abyss? I'm trying to go from pictures because I don't particularly want to play someone else's video on stream. It's just a bit rude, I think. Right. Massive underground ocean. There's the interior entrance. 63.9 by 73.3. Okay, let's grab a GPS. Right, I'm going to need 20 electronics for that, so craftable GPS. Sorry, it'll be in here. GPS. 20 electronics. And I have enough for 24 electronics. Cool. I've got more pearls downstairs if I need to. Let's make a spare oxygen tank, because we're going for it hard this time. Let that do its thing. Actually, let's not make that spare oxygen tank just in case that uses my polymer. One. There we go. Navigation, GPS. Do we have enough for a spare scuba tank? Oh, we still do anyway. Okay, cool. Right, and we're going to need another crossbow. Weapons. Melee. I'm going to need metal. Cool. Hey. GPS. Right, metal. That's a loud fabricator. UCS plus means they're a bit quieter. Weapons. Ranged. Crossbow. Fibre and wood. Okay. Should have some of that on the raft. Oh, there's my quartz beacon, so that's helpful. Right, what was it? 63 by 73. So yeah, it is around there somewhere. I've just got to find it, basically. Without getting killed by lead Sichthius. Wood. Doesn't look like there's fibre, but I've got quite a fibre, so that's cool. And lead Sichthius is still hanging around. That was the noise of an angry lead Sichthius on the beach, so must be really angry. Take that fibre. Cool. Fibre, wood, weapons, ranged, crossbow. I don't have any arrows, but I'll see if I can grab my pack. And I don't think I've got any stimberries left. Might hit up a bush and get some stimberries just so I can get some stamina back while I'm down there. Not sand, I don't want sand. 3 stimberries, that's not enough. Narco, I don't think there were any stimberries in that one. It's a bit better. Okay, a handful. Hit this bush as well. Right, so he's just still hanging there like a complete tool. I'm halfway tempted to... So I can't really explore down there properly with him just hanging out like that. You know what? I've had enough of his tyranny. I'm going to pump every bullet I've got into him. It probably won't kill him, but it might make him bugger off, basically. Right, every bullet I've got, that's not very many. So we'll take the pump action shotty. We don't have any long neck rifle bullets anyway. Do we have any bullets on here? Nope, they're all on the raft. C4. No, I don't have enough electronics. I was just wondering if I could just like attach C4 to him, whether that is a thing that is possible. But I'm not sure it is. I'm not sure it would do much damage if I did. And yeah, I think all over it's just a waste of time. Right, so I've got 12 bullets for the pump action and 7 for the regular one. Okay, there he is. Well, that was all my bullets. And he's not even moved. That is a satisfying number of... I think it is. But it's almost certainly not going to be enough to kill it. Because they have HP in the many thousands. Yeah, it's not even particularly damaged. It does look kind of stuck though. I wonder if I can just make a load more bullets for the fabricated rifle. Just pump endless bullets into him. Don't think I've got that much gunpowder, but let's take the metal, all that gunpowder, put the pump action back on the thing. So even getting into the point where we can get to the place where we might be able to find anglers is tricky. Yeah, I'm going to need it here, so let's do that. Let's make all the bullets I can. Armor, weapons, ammo. I can make a rocket propelled grenade. Right. Let's put this, that on there, because that's where my spark powder is currently. No, take the spark powder off here. That's what I was going to do. Okay, still in the same spot. Not looking bloody in the slightest. I think this is all to no avail, to be honest, but to be fair, if I'm shooting at him and he's not moving, odds are he's actually stuck, which might make life easier for me. Right. Let's leave this on here. Let's go test our stuck theory by trying to get our pack back. Leave the fabricated sniper on there. Right. Oh no, wasn't stuck. Has unstuck himself. It doesn't seem to be bothering with me, so see if we can get our pet back quickly. Right, and the cave entrance should be somewhere around here. Nope. Feck off. I genuinely hate this thing. Maybe I can wedge myself in this crevasse and he can't get to me. Yeah, that's great, but I also can't see. Nope, can't get to me. Okay, new plan. Plan of the new. So we will make just some flippers. Right. And then we're going to go and get his attention. And then we're just going to run off and wait to die. What's my camera set up? Yeah, 4. Okay, this is the best seeing we're going to be able to do. Hey dude. Wanna come play? Come play chase. Oh, that did not get as far as I would have hoped. I can get onto the bank. Avoid the trikes. Okay, you want to come aggro? Come on, come play aggro. Come play, I'm a big dumb lead Scythius and I'm here to ruin your day. There we go. And basically my intent is to just get as far away as I can. That way I can get another pair of flippers and go recover my pack. Still coming. Cool. And then I can hunt for the entrance to the cave in peace. Well, relatively peace. Yep, that's fine. I'm doing this to die. So yeah, sometimes in Ark you just gotta commit suicide. Which sucks, but there we go. Bed, please. Right. And we'll need another pair of flippers. Flippers. And an oxygen tank, and then we'll go back down. We'll try and find our stuff. And hopefully... yeah, one more pair. One oxygen tank. There we go. Make a full kit. Basically, I'm going to retrieve my stuff, come back up, drop off as much of it as I can, and then go find the entrance. So, don't put the flippers on yet. Dum, dum, dum. And that lead Scythius should be so far away that if he aggroes, there's something broken about him. Right. Now my packs were right down here. And like jammed into a corner somewhere. Not that corner. right down here. It might have just got flung through the wall, in all fairness. It's possible. If it is, we'll live with it. We can make more stuff. It's only things at the end of the day. Should probably grab some silica pearls while I'm down here, but I have a vast need for electronics at the moment. Right, let's try and find this cave entrance. If I find my pack, I find my pack. If I don't, I don't. That's cool. Should be around here. I think it might be slightly up higher on a ledge. Can you travel down a tunnel maybe? Not too sure. One would have assumed it would be in at the bottom, but clearly that reasoning has not led me to good places. My GPS was on that corpse. Right, let's grab some more silica pearls. Oh, you get prime fish meat in this as well. That's nice. Hello, pack. Sure, I'm in pretty much. Nope. Okay. Mental note, when being chased by Didictiuses, don't try and wedge yourself into a corner, you'll just lose your stuff. But I can probably get back to base, make another GPS. Then I'll be able to check my coordinates at least. Why is a cave entrance this difficult to find? I know it's night and underwater, but I'm in Gamma 4, so should be fairly apparent. I might have to do some more checking. Well, let's get back to base and make a GPS anyway, and then we can go back down, and then at least we can be sure we're on the right coordinates. Just drop all the prime fish meat. Wait, will that have dropped my scuba gear as well because it's primitive? Yep. Right, on the plus side we found a place to get loads of silica pearls, and it's right outside base, which is nice. It was 20 electronics I needed, wasn't it? 20 electronics, 5 polymer, so it's really cheap. Composites 20. I got the polymer, so cool. And I need a new hatchet. And a new crossbow. And new arrows. I've lost so much gear this this stream, way more than usual. Take a pike as well. Why not? Things get desperate with the anglerfish. I can always try piking it to death. Crossbow. Pike. And did I type my hatchet? Yes, I did. Okay, cool. else can I make? Not many. Okay, cool. Well, still better than nothing. Better than a sharp kick in the teeth. Get some food. Then we have I need to make a GPS and just double check those coordinates, which was 63.9 by 73.3. So let's find 63.9. See, that's 63.6. 70. So I need 73.3. 63.9 by 71.5. Wait, which one's latitude, which one's longitude? Okay, so 63.9 would be about here-ish, and then 73.3 would be further down the beach. Okay, so I was actually quite far off with where I thought it was, which almost certainly didn't help matters, but hey, you live and learn. Okay, 73.5. Right, now let's stick on our gear, and we're just really trying to find the cave entrance. We're not going to go in it straight away, because I want to check out how far I can get on half a scuba tank, and then I can work out what my scuba requirements are going to be. Okay. $62.4. Okay, so I'll come too far north. So south. I need to head south. 63. Ah, there we are. Okay, let's go up. See what it's opposite. So it's directly opposite that beach. Directly opposite that rock. Okay, cool. And it's on this side. Excellent. Finally. Right, let's go see what hell awaits us in the abyss. It's only taken us, what, how many hours to get here? Too many. 2 hours to get here. Right. And I just need an angler, and I need to kill an angler. It doesn't need to be pretty. I'm not wearing any pants, so this might be not the smartest plan in the world. Right, just keep an eye on my oxygen tank. How are we doing? Okay. It's no good if I can get there but don't get out. God, this is big. I know the actual sea itself is even more huge. This is just the entryway. But if I can make it to the entry and back on a single tank, that's okay. And then I just need to come down with like 2 tanks maybe? 2-3 tanks. That's assuming I can manage to fight an anglerfish. I'm not too sure how deadly it's going to be. Should have built a spyglass. That way I could check. This is a big empty corridor and it's giving me the chills. Must be because of just how long and empty it is. Right. Okay, we really got to start watching our oxygen now. Nearly out of stamina. In fact, I'm going to turn back. So if I run out of stamina while I'm down here, I don't have any stimberries on me. And I'm just going to die. Because I'm going to die before I can get all the way back. My oxygen will run out because I'll be moving so slowly. And I don't want to put you guys through watching that, so I'll just take off my tank, come back and pick it up. Because I've got a decent handful of stimberries on me as well. Yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'm just going to die right here. Oh, you can't eat while you're underwater, can you? No, I definitely need a tame to get this. There's no way I can do this without a tame. I definitely need a water tame. Just can't for the life of me think how to get one. Some fish spawned in, that's nice. Okay, right, so I don't necessarily need a water tame, I just need something with enough stamina and the ability to actually eat underwater. So I'm going to take a think about this, but what I might do is try and find a... Yeah, you're dying, that's fine. Try and find a baryonyx egg, or something like that. Alternately, I could be really cheeky and stick a bed down here. And that way I'd die, but I'd be able to quickly recover my corpse and thingy. Okay, so we need something with enough stamina that I can actually go get to the far end. I think taming water creatures out because I haven't seen any tameable ichthyosaurs. So let's have a look at what we need saddle wise. Regular, Lamantria, Superior, Exceptional. Yeah, they were right, I hadn't. Okay, cool. Right, what saddles can I build is the more important question. So, regular saddles, we've got Deinonychus, it won't be in here, will it? Terrorbird, Thorny Dragon, Pteranodon, Beezel Buffer. Beezel Buffer? They lay eggs as well, so I could theoretically go steal some of their eggs. Henodon, Superior, Crystal Pelt, I don't have any Pelt. Daedon, Trike, Doedicus, Sabertooth, Stego, Baryonyx. So a Superior one would be best, but I don't have the Pelt. I think I've got some Gamma implants. I think I got one Gamma implant somewhere. Yes. But I don't have any of those trophies. So what I might try doing is getting a Beezel Buffer, because then I'm using its stamina rather than mine, is mainly the thing. So, right, Beezel Buffer spawns on Valguero. They'll be in the swamp, presumably. And I only need to steal an egg, so... ooh, Terrorbird egg. Right. Oh, cool. That's medium as well. That's good. Right, I'm going to take a quick 10-minute break here, and then I'm going to head over with my Pteranodon and see if I can get over the swamp. And yeah, let's put 3, 4 into weight and 2 into stamina. Okay, and then that should give us some range, hopefully. We can shut that because you don't need that. Right, and yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to head over to the swamp and see if I can find a Beezel Buffer egg, or steal a Beezel Buffer somehow. And then after that, we're going to raise it up and try for that cave. But I need a water tame, I don't have the stamina to get down there. Realistically speaking, I can't consume things underwater. What's that? That's my corpse beacon coming through the floor. Yeah. Okay, so I came through here and then all the way down here, basically. Okay, so I'll be back in 5 minutes, guys. Thanks very much for watching so far. If you're enjoying it, then please like, subscribe. I'm sorry it's been such a mess of a stream, but I wasn't like 100% sure how I was going to do this in the first place, and it's only become more complex and confusing as time goes on. Do turtles have an oxygen stat? Because I've already got turtle eggs. Food for thought. Back in a minute. Right, I am back, and I've had a quick double check, and I couldn't find anything that says Carbonemus can drown. I don't think you can raise their oxygen stat once you've tamed them. So what I'm going to do is pull another kit together, and at the same time I'm going to raise up a Carbonemus. So they're tiny nests, and they only need spot powder, so this should be fairly quick. They eat berries as well, don't they? Okay. Because I've picked up quite a few turtle eggs over the time, so... Pteranodon, Pelagornis, Strike, Moth, Compy, Parasaur, Pegamastax, Theornis, Pegamastax. Have I not got any turtle eggs? Pteranodon, Terrabird, Moth, Morelatops. Okay, it looks like my turtle eggs might have decayed. Oh no, they're there. Right, okay. So, let's put this down. Is it spot powder or charcoal they take? Spot powder. That's not going to work. Just get the angle right. There we go. Cool. Won't take long to raise up. I've got really high breeding rates. Okay, cool. Wow, he jumped. Okay, let's feed him. Let's pick up this nest, because they decay really quickly, so... Don't follow me. Don't follow me, please. Right. Shove this back on here. Weapons, ranged, crossbow, what am I missing? Wood. Okay, I got to that on the raft. Let's get you some more food. Cool. Wants to cuddle with me. Okay, yeah, you can cuddle. Might just be able to get a full imprint on this guy. It depends on what he asks for. If he asks for kibble at any point, I'm sunk. Right, 28 seconds. Let's see what I need for a saddle. Basic saddles. Yeah, it's basic saddles, so see what I need for that. Hide and wood. Okay, cool. Nice and easy. Be another cuddle? Go on a walk. Okay. Come on, follow me. It's funny how the tiny babies make so much noise. There we go, 25% imprint. Come on, back in the back in base. Set your follow distance really low. Behavior. Change follow distance from medium to lowest. There we go. Go grab that wood quickly. I'm not going to make any more arrows because once I get down there I should be able to get the arrows off the off my corpse. Let's go and walk with me. Come on. You're set on lowest, dude. Come on. Okay. Cool. And they do have a relatively fast swim speed once they're in the water, so that'll be good for my oxygen consumption. Take a couple of tanks down with me. It should be hard to trot. And we'll see if we can get a full imprint on this. Nope. Okay, he just matured. Okay, so we got like a 75% imprint, something like that. You're eating from the feeding trough now, yeah. Cool. Wood. Hide. Basic saddle. And carbon MS saddle. And let's take the wood off there. Stick it on here. Weapons. Ranged. Crossbow. And right, we need scuba gear. So take two. Take an extra pair of these just in case they break. I got a level, that's nice. And the carbon MS can gain levels as we go. I didn't see anything too horrible on the way down there, so I think we should probably be fine. Came out with decent health actually. I'm going to put points into stamina though, just because I don't want him running out of stamina while we're down there. And does Parasol have any berries on him? Yep, Medjos. Cool. Take those, and I think the straw fodder I can probably feed to the carbon MS. Let's put health, stam, movement speed. Okay, cool. And a level for me, which can go into fortitude. We've already got one level. So, yeah, he doesn't have an oxygen stat, which means he won't drown. Stamina. I think that's increasing his food. 100% sure. Those definitely are. Just try and get his food up pretty high. Stam. Why is his stam going down? Oh, his stam's going down because I gave him the wrong food. Oh, I hope this doesn't kill him or knock him unconscious. Oopsie. Let's go grab some more berries with the parasol. If we do end up knocking him unconscious, we can maybe revive him with some stim berries. Okay, so they don't eat the fodder, just bear that in mind. But we live and learn. I certainly learn, mostly from mistakes, which I make a lot of, so that's cool. Come on. I do like this parasol. I don't use them for much, but the bits I do use them for are very useful. Okay, well it's still standing. That's something. Let's take the Amar, Tinto, and Medjos. Let me pass your tail, dude. Okay. Stamp. He's still exhausted from bad food, so we'll give him a little while. Let's get him fed up while we're here. Okay, that exhaustion debuff's gone. God, they're voracious eaters. Right, I'm going to want to grab some more berries. Because I need to take a stack out with me as well so he can eat on the run. Because otherwise his stamina's just going to wear down, he's never going to get it back, and we're going to die horribly. So let's grab a bit more. Okay, can't get that one. Wonder if I can force feed him berries underwater. If I can't, even Carbon stamina might not be enough. And I really should try leveling some health on him as well, because I'm going to need him to be a bit tanky if we run into anything truly horrible down there. Which we almost certainly will, because it's Ark. Oh, cute little baby parasol. So yeah, okay. We're ready for going underwater around to the electric boogaloo. Although I think this is round 4 or 5 now, possibly 6. If I haven't mentioned, I hate the ocean biome. Right, parasol. Shove it all on you. And we'll put a couple more levels into Stam. I think if I can get you to about 400-ish, that'll be about right. That should be plenty. Okay, come on. Okay. 400. Right. And then the rest, I'll check out how its stam goes down while we're actually swimming. And, yeah. Okay, it's removing Amar berries as we're moving, so... God, they eat a lot. Right. Let's put my gear on. Health, though. That's relatively fast. So it'll do. Right. Let's get back down to this bloody cave. Stamina's going down. If I stop moving, does his stamina go back up? Yes. Okay, cool. That's what I needed to know, really. Because if he runs out of stamina as well, we're all sunk. Doesn't seem to have much of a faster swim speed than this. This is just what it is. But no oxygen stat, which is the crucial thing. Yeah, look at my hair sticking up on it. Really need to get myself some scissors, which means I have to go get obsidian at some point. It's not too much of a hardship. He's just constantly eating though. Nearly out of food already. Right, let's go down direct. Another one into health. Right. Cool. We're on the road, and there's my corpse. And already this is much easier because I haven't used any of my own personal stamina, so this is good. You know, I forgot to take that crossbow, but it's okay, I've got stuff on my body. It's got to be some of the slowest underwater exploration in Ark history. Yeah, we're down to tin toes now. Right. Now I'm going to jump off, grab my corpse. Which I have, should still have like, yeah, all the stuff. Cool. Right, let's proceed with our little exploration, because that way I've got an extra oxygen cylinder on me. As a saber-tooth salmon, I should be able to get salmon roe from them, which I need for like a fairly basic kibble actually. So I'll remember these guys are here. Maybe it can eat seeds, who knows. I don't think there's anywhere under here to get more berries, so I'll probably turn back once I run out of berries, and then I'll come back with huge stockpiles. Because, yeah, I didn't expect it to just be eating this constantly. I'll actually keep them on me, and that way it won't just eat them constantly. I'll wait till its stamina goes down and then put a stack on it, basically. It's the plan. Otherwise it does feel like it's just going to eat its way through the entire stockpile before we get anywhere. See, its stamina's going down quite slowly, but right. Those are ichthyes, I think. Yep. Oh, I can farm a crossbow on the back of this guy. That's useful. This is so slow. If I'd been able to get an ichthy, that would have been easier, but I just, I'm not too sure how to tame them. They're almost certainly like a tame where you feed them kibble, but I've only seen adults so far. I've not seen any adolescents, and I can't tame adults. Oh, Megalodon. That could be bad. Let's try and steer around, because if it's like level 180 or something, it's just going to kill me. Hopefully it won't aggro. Have a level in health just in case. Take 25. Take the small stack. Eat and heal, my friend. Eat and heal. Where did it go? Oh, here coming. I'm not gonna outswim him, so guess I'm gonna have to fight. 18 damage. Yeah, this is gonna go bad. What's that level? 24? 24 might be doable. Okay. Hopefully I can just injure it to the point where it'll run off. Okay, it's looking bloody. And my turtle's not, so... And my turtle's nearly out of stamina. On the plus side, if I kill this, I can harvest its teeth. That hit for more. Don't let it get behind me. No, he's got behind me. That is unfortunate. I'll stop moving, see if I can get back to stam. And I'll be quick enough to circle. This thing's vicious, it just won't stop. Oh, for God's sake. Well, that's this underwater adventure come to an end. Fortunately, I do have more. Oh, now you decide to run. Have a shark tooth. Right, I'll push on as far as I can, because now I've cleared that one out the way, I can just breed up another turtle back at base. Chagrin. I don't know what chagrin is. Gamma-tiered DNA and harvest chagrin. So, sorry turtle buddy. It's just unfortunate you ran out of stam. Am I still heading in the right direction? No, I got turned around in the fight. Okay, cool. Right, I'm gonna swim until my stamina runs out, which should take a little while. And if I can grab, like, maybe kill an angler while I'm here, I'll start heading back, and then I can come recover my corpse with another turtle. I've got 2 more turtles, 3 more turtle eggs back at base, so, and they take like hardly any time at all to breed, so that's cool. Glad I didn't name it. I would have felt really bad if I'd named it. So deep underwater, I would expect to see anglers by now, but apparently not. Cool. Although we're definitely going to have to put more food on, because yeah, that turtle was a proper berry sink. I think I'm actually coming to the point where it opens up into the main underwater ocean. So I'm going to bring stimberries with me next time. Pleasures. Let's just go above them. Okay, I'm really low on stamina now. I think I've aggroed that megalodon. It's cool. It's not planning on living too long anyway. And we're still not out of this tunnel. I mean, how far across the map are we now? We're nearly at where we were before. Just wondering if it might not be worth taking the... Nah, because of the lead Scythia. I mean, that's the main problem that I've been having, is the lead Scythiasis. I'm tired, so I'll slow down. Which means that megalodon's going to catch up. But I'll see if I can get out into the main abyss first. So it'd be so much easier if I could tame a megalodon, but I haven't seen any adolescent or baby megalodon either. Don't know if they're even really a thing. Totally losing my vision. It's cool. Right. I just want to see this thing because I know it's here, but I've never been down here before. Not really. I'm kind of curious. There's the megalodon. Well, he'll push me a little way in, so maybe I can see some more before. There's Basilo. Can't see any anglers. Okay, cool. Right, so I got pretty much the entire way across the tunnel there, so like that's where I died. My understanding is this specific section here is where you get the most anglers. Just debating whether it's worth trying to get through that way with a turtle. So basically raise up a turtle, cryopod it, take it on the raft. Try to get through that way. I think that might be a good way of doing it. Let's make my kit first and then we'll raise up a turtle. Pluck. 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 The problem is I don't really know where the entryway is over there, and I don't want to spend my entire time trying to run away from these Scythiases on a turtle, because that's just doomed to failure. Can I pluck feathers off my terror bird? No, no. I assume it will not be okay with that. Cool. Right, let's get arrows on the go first. Crafting arrows. There's one. Do I have a spare feather anywhere? Because then I can make 2 more. No, but I do have a square crossbow, so that's good. Take my flak leggings with me. They won't do anything for my hypothermal insulation. Got a spare one of them. So, yeah. Only downside is turtle saddle. Okay, cool. I've got enough for that. If you're thinking this has ended up like a super wasteful stream, you are absolutely correct. Argent. Yeah. That is a parasol saddle. Okay, cool. Just double checking to see if I had a... got a Spino saddle there. I mean, going down there with a Spino would be awesome, but that would require finding Spino eggs, and the thing is, even though I can make the saddle, even though I've got the saddle even, I can't hatch them up because that's what I need the angler gel for, is hatching up things like Spinos. So, let's see where we are with this. Armor, scuba. I can make one of them. Flippers. Okay, got tons of keratin. Structures, armor, scuba, flippers. I'll make 2 sets of flippers, just in case they break. I've got 18 arrows. 4. Right, so that's the entire kit I'll need. So let's raise up a turtle. Where do I put that nest? There. Spot powder. And a turtle egg. You know what, let's raise up 3 turtles. Let's take a pack down with us. I'm going to need a lot more berries. So we're going to take 3 turtles down with us, and then hopefully we can overpower any individual creature that comes at us. That's the hope anyway. Either that or I just lose 3 turtles. Right, let's gather all the berries. We need lots and lots of berries. Which would be helpful if my parasol could target it. I don't like these spread out bushes because they've got like 1 hitbox somewhere in it. And you can't always hit it. Right. Seems to be eating seeds for some reason. Which is cool. I don't mind it eating seeds. Let's go get that purple supply drop while we're down here, as long as there's nothing too terrible en route. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. Been listening to a lot of System of Down of late. Because if this contains a good crossbow blueprint, that might make life easier. But odds of it containing anything particularly useful are low, I think. Implant grenade. Pelagornis saddle, good one, but not really what we're looking for. Okay, let's get all of these into my inventory before you eat them all. Anything else? Don't know. Can I feed it elderberry? Does that have the same effect? Yeah, I think it does. Did its torpor just go up? Yeah. Okay, cool. So no point feeding it elderberry. And also this way I can switch, if I take a few turtles down with me, I can switch between them because they'll be moving but they won't take up stamina while I'm not riding them. So right, I think that's far enough. Right. Let's take the marberries, majos and tintos. Let's go back to base. This parasol's actually surprisingly nippy, but he's mostly been sitting at the base. I'm interested in what the highest level I get to is, because in vanilla I think you can only put like 75 levels on any given creature, which basically means that if that's true in the hunted as well, then any creature you tame is only ever going to be max level 75, which frankly is my nightmare, and it's going to make taking on bosses nigh upon impossible, but we'll see, because I am going to make an attempt at the bosses in this series, but if I don't kill them, I'm going to just call it a day at that. I'm not going to keep at it until I do succeed, because I think if I can't do it the first couple of times, then I'm not going to be able to do it at all, really, realistically speaking. So I'll be interested if anyone here also plays the hunted and has taken on the bosses. I'll be curious to see how you did it. Unless they've released that 75 level cap, in which case, probably much better. He's got stamina for days, this guy. Parasols are always a bit like that, though. Right, and I'm going to try and raise these guys one at a time, just so I can try and get an imprint on them. If I raise all three at once, it's imprint's less likely, and only a couple of them are going to have saddles. Yeah, one of them at best is going to have a saddle, realistically speaking, I think. Unless it's Gamma. Okay. Basic saddles. Yeah, I'm out of Zeta implants. Okay. Stick down yon nest. Fill it full of spot powder, so it goes. Nest goes burr. And short the turtle egg. No. Cool. Fortunate my breeding rates are so high, to be honest, because if I was breeding something that represented like days worth of effort or something like that, I'd be a lot more chewed up about the speed at which dinos get lost in this mod. But yeah, so having a turtle army pretty much on tap is is not bad. He jumps out. Right, so it takes like 4 minutes, so this is going to take roughly 12 minutes to get all these guys up, with probably a little bit of lag. That's cool. Gives us time to reflect on how difficult this mod is. 18 seconds. Just kind of hope he doesn't want to go on a walk, because that takes up so much time that you never get a full imprint. Okay, yeah, I'm not going to get imprint on that one, so let's raise up the next one. Come over here a bit, dude. Yeah, I'm not going to get an imprint on that one because it wants kibble I don't have. And I'm not overly inclined to make. Not when I'm on a time limit. Okay. Have a stack of berries, my dude. Oh, this way. Let's see what you want in 24 seconds. Because yeah, the Carbon Nemesis was actually holding its own against the Megalodon up until the point where it got tired and then it slowed down. And then the Megalodon got behind it, basically. You're old enough to be eating from the trough now, that's fine. Do I actually have food in the trough? No. Cuddle. Yeah, you can have a cuddle. I think I'm going to need to go get more berries. I don't think I've picked up enough. And this way as well, if the one I'm riding dies, I can switch the saddle over to one that I'm not riding. Everything I've hatched out so far has come out as a female. I haven't had a single male hatch. So yeah, I don't think you can breed because you can't get tamed males, basically. What's cuddle? Okay, another cuddle. Excellent. Just chuck all the berries on here. Yeah, you can hear the dodos having fun with that. Okay, he's fully bred up. One wants another cuddle. Cool. That's a 75% imprint. So hopefully I might get a full imprint on this one. Then it will be my most powerful turtle. If I do get a full imprint, this is the one I'm going to ride. Okay, already got level. Well, I'm not going to be riding you, so let's put that into your health. And once a cuddle. Excellent. Fully imprinted. Nice. That's excellent. Only makes about 80 points worth of difference to health, but it's something. Right, let's hatch out the last one. Right, we are definitely going back in style. And then once I get down there and find the other turtle, I'll be able to give 2 of them saddles, so they'll be a bit more damage resistant. Let's take those berries off you, shove them on you so you don't starve to death. Ooh, that's a male. What I was saying earlier, it's like this game really enjoys like proving me wrong every 5 seconds. So I said, oh yeah, I don't think I've had anything hatch out that wasn't a female, and then there you go. But that's good, they'll get a mate boost. I hope at least one of the males and one of the females actually survives this jaunt, because then I can start a turtle line, and we'll see how breeding works in this, because I'm not 100% sure. Cuddle? No, comfort food, basic kibble. Okay, well, you're done. I mean, I could pod them and then repod them, but sounds like a lot of effort, to be honest. Right, we're going to raise health and stab on this one pretty much evenly. And then these other 2 are just going to get health. Yeah, health, because the thing with turtles is their staying power. It's how long they survive against things. It's not how hard they hit, because melee damage is just going to be a pretty wasted stat, really, on them. Okay. Right, they're all on the feeding trough now, so let's put on stamina. I'm going to go out and grab more berries. Let's go down this way. See if I can get some from that bit up there. It'll be a bit faster. As long as there's nothing too terrible on the beach, we should be okay. Cool. But yeah, the amount of berries I'm going to need to take with me is ridiculous. Because even with only having to focus on keeping my mount stamina up, like I ran out of berries so fast last time. But yeah, Ark the Hunted, if your dinos aren't completely disposable, don't get attached, basically. Okay, we're getting up there with weight now. I just responded automatically and hit that. I didn't actually mean to. It charged into me. And I was like, oh no. No! You stay away from my parasol. Raptors are such cowards. Change direction. Like, you hit them once and they peg away. See? Which actually makes life a lot easier. Because you can wait for them to come back at you. And because they run back at you head on. I think he's got... No, he's not stuck. Because they come back at you head on. They line themselves up perfectly for shooting. Case in point. Oh, I don't have a hatchet on me. I'll just take his feathers. I don't need his skin. I've actually got enough hide for once. But I can use the feathers to make more arrows. Got my little pack of turtles. Level 4, level 3, level 1. Awesome. And I'll remember to take a couple of stacks of stim berries with me this time. They won't help me survive down there long term. In fact, they won't help me survive down there at all, because I can't eat while I'm down there. Cool. Right, I'm just going to level these guys up a bit until like standing at base is no longer really leveling them and they need to go out into the world and do stuff. In the meantime, I'm going to pluck more dodos. And I can make more arrows. Once I get the arrows, I got the power, I got the crossbow. And unless we run into anything exceptionally high level down there, which I haven't seen, to be fair. I mean, there might be, but I haven't seen it. All my arrow stuff's on here. Crafting arrows. Okay, that's another 20 arrows. Good to see over overzealous raptor friend. Cool. So this pack should be decently strong. I wish I had chances to make more saddles for them. I really wish I did, but I just don't, and that's that. Probably going to have to guide them out of the base one by one, switch the saddles between them. How are we doing on berries? Oh god, they ate them all already. Real gluttons for berries, these guys. To be fair, their food is nearly full. Nearly. This one's will be lower because I've been leveling stam. Might have to go get more berries. Who knew in order to go have an underwater adventure you needed to spend so much time picking berries? Just checking a couple of things on my other computer. Give me a sec. Okay, cool. Right, well, they're munching through those berries really fast, but they do have to fill up their food, so that's cool. Once their health bars reach full-ish, that's when I'll take them out, I think. Although, if you look at their health drain, so they're eating constantly, but it's actually still going down because they're putting it into thingy, so actually that would be why the food just disappears, basically. Okay, his is nearly up. Just go grab some more berries. It's annoying, but I really, really want to succeed on this, so let this be the last time I have to go underwater for a while. I can ditch all of that. Nobody needs any of that. Ooh, a red drop. See if we can get to it. I'll also make up a hatchet before I go. I wasn't going to bother, but because I figured I'd just grab the one off my corpse, but I'm not entirely certain I'm going to get to my corpse in time, so there's that. I think that Fiona is running away from me. That's a horse out there in the river, so how did I not hit any of those bushes? Gathering berries. Not the most amazing content, I know, and if you want to skip that bit, this bit, I absolutely don't blame you and just come back when we're heading out with the turtles. That's fine. I would do that if I could, but I actually have to play through it, so that's just life. Well, it's Ark. I think there's anything too terrible around here. Ooh, cool, it's got red band. That means this will be good. Cluster grenade. Nice. Alpha implant. And a bunch of blueprints I don't care about. But I'll take the cluster grenade, that's nice. How many levels have you got? Right, wait. Right, I'll just grab these last few bushes here and then head back to base, and that should be plenty. Because if I've just got enough berries, I can shove like a couple of stacks on each turtle just to start with, and they can heal on the run. Have I aggroed that dodec? Yeah. Okay, well we'll call it a day there. Not particularly fast, but they do chase you forever. Which you might remember from last episode when one got stuck in my base. That was deeply annoying. Way down, but it looks like it's stopped coming. Cool. Let's go back to base. Hopefully it will just eat enough on the way back that it will lower its own weight. Dum, dum, dum. Half considering, and do let me know what you think, because obviously I'm playing this really on hard mode at the moment, like the mod's hard enough, but without like any other mods to kind of soften the blow, it's very, very difficult. So I've been half considering, well, not really half considering, it's this thought that keeps entering my head and I keep going no, but I've been half considering adding in a death recovery mod, the death recovery mod, just because then, like, I don't have to spend half the live stream chasing after lost resources, if that makes sense. So let me know in the comments what you think, whether I should do that or not, because I personally don't mind this. I like the challenge, but equally it is really slowing me down not having any kind of death recovery. Right, let's get in here. Right, let's take the berries off you. Leveling each of those. 2 levels there. 3 levels there. Okay. How's their food looking? Full, full, full. Okay, cool. I think we're probably ready to go out. Question, can you move with me on your back? No, you cannot. Okay, so I'm going to have to spread out this load a bit anyway. Can you move now? How much overweight are you? Not all that overweight. Drop off the cluster grenade, because that's not going to be of use to me underwater. The implant. I'm going to want to make a hatchet. Drop about... I'm going to drop all the measures. Yeah, and a hatchet. Hatchet. Am I out of metal? If I'm out of metal, that would be deeply annoying, because I will have to cook up more before I leave. Did I just put it on here? Oh, thank God. Yeah. Because you use hatchets to get resources through this, so it's literally the only way of getting certain resources. Wood. Just need the one. I did at the start, I was very worried about like the saddle crafting and having to find these implants, because I only knew that you got them from survivors that were knocking around the place, like dead survivors. But actually, by hitting supply drops, I've found pretty much all I need in that regard. Put level into weight. There you go. Bit of a waste of a level, but I find it funny how they kind of bark like dogs. Let's leave you out here and let's get these guys to follow me. hopefully that'll work. Backing up. Come on, you. Okay, right. We have a turtle army. Well, I say turtle army, it's more of a turtle pack, I suppose. But hopefully these guys should be sufficient to get me down there. I've got 2 lots of scuba gear on me. Let's save the until we go in the water with that one. I'm going to put 1 stack on you. And you 2 follow and follow. Can't quite target. I think I'm going to have to put another level in weight on this one, which I didn't particularly want to do. But yeah, just for movement speed. Right. Woof woof, yes. Cool. Let's go underwater caving again. This has been truly exhausting. But I am not going to finish this live stream until I either get some angler gel or break my computer. So we're going to see which one of those it is. Okay, I've got tons of berries on me. Yeah, we're good on berries. Cool. Let's rock. So slow. This is going to be a really slow, long, drawn out thingy as well. Like actually just getting to the cave. It took forever last time. These guys keeping up? Yep. Once I'm in the water it moves a bit faster, but not like a vast amount faster. And so long as there's not a lead 60th nearby, I should be okay. And let's stick on some scuba gear. Right, so the first part of the tunnel, it's not really much of anything, it's just going down a long tunnel. And we did okay with that. It was just when we ran into that megalodon and lost our turtle, which is why I'm taking 3 of them with me this time. But that is all the turtle eggs I have, so... Still with me? Cool. Let's stand me up a bit. Let's go down. Yep. So we got happy little helpers. And I managed to get like 2 girls and a boy as well, so they're mate boosted now, which makes life a lot easier. Could you not be in me, dude? I suppose technically I'm in you, but whatever. Makes it rather difficult to see. And really all I need is some angler gel. That's the entire purpose of this. But it's actually kind of hard to come by on Valguero. Can I access your inventories now? Because all the anglers are in the abyss, basically. Or at least all the anglers I know of. If anyone knows of other places to get them that's not the giant underwater cave of hell, please do let me know. But come on, swim down. That's the thing about carbon emis, they're not really good at going down. So we're just going to bounce off this rock and that will send us downwards. Right. I think I can probably do another one in health. Yeah. Have some food. The constant food drain in this mod is painful. Like I've had to come out with like a good 1,000 berries on me, and I'm not entirely certain it's going to be enough, if I'm honest. Oh, good. A Plessy has arrived. Well, 2 Plessies, because you never see just 1 Plessy. See if we can skirt by them on the wall of the cave. Maybe avoid aggro. But if they decide to attack, this will probably be another short cave adventure. Because they've spawned in since the last time I was here. And that might make me break my computer. Because the Megalodons last time were bad enough. I need better water tames, but I can't find adolescent Megalodon or adolescent watch them. Yeah, I can't find adolescent Megalodon, and I can't seem to find adolescent ichthyosaurs either. So right, I don't want to speak too soon, but it kind of seems like hugging the walls of the cave is working, because they're just chilling there doing their own thing. They might have a really small aggro range, I'm not too sure. So yeah, I can't find good underwater tames basically, which is why I'm having to use turtles. Not that turtles are particularly bad tames, I got stuck in a rock. Not that turtles are particularly bad tames, it just I would have preferred something with a lot more bite and speed to it. Where's the second one gone? Can't see around my turtle. Not interested by the look of it. Okay, cool. Right, we're going to see if we can find my corpse. I'm not like guaranteeing we're going to find it. Have another stack of berries. Because once its food runs out, it starts starving, and then it starts to die. I keep looking over there when I'm trying to address chat, but it's just because that's where chat is, because I've got the second screen over there. But it's really not helpful since the webcam's actually up there. Right. Have we attracted the attention of anything? No, we're still going good. Cool. Okay, so last time we got basically all the way to the where it opens up into the main sea, and then hopefully we will be able to avoid the worst of things. To be honest, if I can get some angler gel, I might sacrifice all of these turtles. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Because I'm thinking like there's other exits to this cave that are closer to where I'm going. I went into the one that's closest to my base. Now, there's other exits at the other end. I don't exactly know where they were. I did spend the first like hour of the live stream looking for them, but they were like I couldn't find them, and there were lead ichthyosaurs everywhere, and I was just constantly dying. So I'm thinking they're probably easier to find the way as a way out than a way in, if that makes sense. And if I can do that, I might just be able to get these turtles out. I'll be at the complete other end of the map, but I can build a raft and sort of like very gingerly guide it back to base. And then I get the angler gel back, and I can raise an Argent, which is what this entire thing's been in aid of, basically. I've been trying to get an Argent. Right, there's Plessy over there, so let's try crossing to the other side. But we're taking this kind of slow and steady. Some more food, dude. Could you eat a ton? Actually, I'm just going to check how my other turtles are doing. Right. They're not eating anywhere near as much because I'm not riding them, basically. So that's cool. And I only had the resources for one saddle, otherwise I would have made more. Okay, that Pless is fighting a Megalodon. Hopefully that'll take some time. We'll head sort of vaguely upwards and across, and we'll just try and skirt around them. I think 3 turtles might be able to deal with 1 Plessy. especially since they're mate boosted, but like 2 Plessies would be way too much. Can definitely fight like a low level Megalodon. Yeah. Slowly, slowly, easy does it. The Megalodon has aggroed onto us rather than fight the Plessy, which seems foolish, but okay. Right. Actually, the most useful thing I can do in this combat is crossbow at it. If I could hit. Because Megalodons, it's fairly low level, it doesn't have a vast amount of health. Yeah, if I could hit. See, it's already bloody. Don't like fighting my turtles. Yeah. Okay, that worked out okay. Right, you guys are going to have levels, so let's put some in. Well done, you. And very good job, you. And I will... Yeah, you don't. Nearly, but not quite. We'll just grab this Megalodon Sharktooth. Because those are those are trophies I can use to activate implants to build saddles, so they're worth it. I don't really over much care about the Chagrin. I think I'll probably need it for something, but I don't actually know what. That place is getting disturbingly close. So let's see how quick this harvests. Oh, okay. Okay, this might be significantly worse than the Megalodon. Can't even see what level it is. Well, so long as it stays there and let my turtle eat it, but it's... God, it moves quickly. Oh, I lost a Cobonemis. And it's aggroed onto me. And it's not even bloody. Okay, yeah, we're just going to hightail it out of here. Shouldn't have stopped to harvest the shark. That was my mistake. That was my mistake. Yeah, there's no way we're getting out of here alive. Okay, maybe I can outswim it? Nope, doesn't look like. That was all my turtle eggs. I honestly don't know what my options are for getting angler gel at this point. Unless there's something that functions like angler gel. Because, yeah, getting down there with the tames I have available to me is not going to work out. And I've expended so much resource on this. Like, it's taken my entire stack of turtle eggs, of which I had a lot. All of my everything, really. I'm running low on metal and I had tons. On plus side, this Pteranodon's leveling up nicely. I do wonder if there's anything I can use as angler gel. No, that makes organic polymer. It's got weird stuff in this. After foods, kibble, vegetables, meat. There's occasional odd things in this mod that might just be possible. Might be in a storage box. Don't know why I'm looking at that. Okay. I mean, I could try and hatch out the Argent egg the old-fashioned way with just like loads of standing torches, but it would take a lot. Like, a lot. Whereas the gel found in bioluminescent gel found in anglerfish and other specimens. So I'm wondering if this mod has other ways of getting angler gel, or just bioluminescent gel in general. Right, I'm going to take a 10-minute break, have a think and a regroup, and then come back hopefully with a new solution. Which is part of the joy of Ark. It's like the ability to just try again and eventually succeed kind of thing. But it is taking the piss now. Okay, right, back in 5. Right, I'm back, and decision made. Enough screwing around with the ocean. We have tried it. I've given it the good old college try. No one can say I haven't tried. Until I get some stronger water tames, I'm just land-bound. So we are going to do this the old-fashioned way with standing torches. Check the microphone levels. Mic check. Mic check. Where's it gone? Okay, there we go. Cool. So I have standing torches somewhere I had. I think they might have been demolished by something. So we'll get the stuff we need for them. Thatch. I'll put them in the base as well so it's warmer. Crafting standing torch. What else do I need? I need flint, won't I? Flint and stone. Okay, there's stone. There's flint. How many can I make? 32. That's a bit too many. 2, 3. Let's make 12. Right. And I keep telling it to make more, but I might need more. Don't know quite how well this is going to work. And last one. Okay. I think 6 would usually be enough. It's doing too cold. Too cold. Do you want to take a second to think about it? Okay. Let's put down some more. That's another 4. I am very hot now. Still too cold. See, I have the feeling they've adjusted all this so that you actually need to build the nests. But I have, with pteranodons, kind of managed to do it. So let's keep putting in standing torches. See how far we go. I just think you need a lot more of them now. There we go, incubating. Cool. So yeah, that took a lot of torches, and I'm actually dying of the heat. So I'm going to back off a bit. Nearly there. Okay, should have just done this in the first place. Would have saved us a lot of turtles, but you live and learn. Right. Let's get some meat on you, precious. Yeah, okay, it's normal meat, that's fine. Four seconds. What are you going to want in 4 seconds? Yeah, comfort food, exceptional kibble. Right, I do have a cryopod. I think it's on the raft. Where did I leave that cryopod? Yeah, it must be on the raft. Probably already not going to get a full imprint because of my maturation rates, but worth a shot. Oh, it's not there. Put it on here. I'm going to need to get it out of the house somehow. I was kind of banking on a cryopod for that. I'm just completely missing it. Don't think I am. Leave it on the PT? Or the... No, I have no idea where that cryopod went. Maybe I accidentally took it out with me when I was thinking. Oh well, it's still an Argent at the end of the day. It's just not going to be imprinted at all, which is annoying, but we'll live with it. Just double check on the raft. Right, canteen, I'll take that. Nope. Nope. Right, that's pretty much all my storage, so... it's the last place it could possibly be, and it's not. Okay, cool. I'm going to try and get you out of here anyway. No, you're not going to fit. Can't take off the ceiling there either, because that's what the thing is. Might have to go make another cryopod. Right, what do I need for a cryopod? Crystal 10, fiber 15, hide 5. Crystal 10, hide 5. Fiber 15, 2 metal ingot, 4 oil, 8 polymer. Fiber 2, 3. I've got plenty of fiber on me anyway. Oil. 4 oil. Two metal ingots and 8 polymer. Should have some polymer left up here. No, I'm out of... I need a bit more polymer. And metal ingots are downstairs on the forge. Right. You stay here. I don't even want to think about how growing up in such cramped confines is going to stunt your growth, but it is what it is. Okay. Overburdened. Just chuck out this meat. This mod's really easy for meat, you get tons of it. Let's go find a dead ichthy. And there's a supply drop just on the beach, so that's good. Actually having to kind of slow boat it. Just because my Pteranodon's so near its weight limit. No. Oh, there's one up there. Can I not punch this? Okay. See if I can harvest it with the Pteranodon. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, that's good. And let's hopefully get down to the supply drop before it disappears. So, this has mostly been a live stream of fails. I'm not gonna lie. It was difficult, took me into my least favourite biome a lot, and pretty much didn't actually achieve what I'd hoped to achieve. Well, we did, we just had to do it a completely different way. So I will probably next episode work on getting some water tames, just because they're kind of necessary. Right, quickly before it disappears. Weapons, crap up, what am I missing? Fibre. There we go. Okay. Right, so I can actually get the Argent out of the house. It's more the thing. So yeah, so it did not go according to plan, anywhere near according to plan, but I did end up with an Argent by the end of it, which was the aim. I just had to do it in a really arse-about, well, not an arse-about tip way, I had to do it in the normal way rather than the mod way, which I would have preferred to do. But, c'est la vie. And that should hopefully give us a lot more range on our flights, fingers crossed, because it'll have like a much better stam and stam drain than the PT. And okay, everyone got super excited then for a second. Right, cryopod. Let's pull this bad girl up. Right, and I might get a cuddle out of it anyway, because that will change what they're after. Go on a walk. Yeah, we can try. Because even a 25% imprint is better than no imprint. Going on a walk with me kind of implies that you walk. A 9% imprint. Okay, better than nothing. You just wait there. So yeah, but with this hopefully we can do more daring raids on nests as well, so Beazle Bufo saddle. To be fair, a frog probably would have been better than all those turtles just because it moves faster. not going to get the final care out of it. I think I'll mature first. Yeah. Okay. Cool. And then once it's mature, we'll check its stats, because it's obviously just level 1. Right, so stamina's okay. Let's go get it some food. And saddle functions as smithy like all Argent saddles, so... Right, that's using almost no stamina whatsoever to just fly slowly. Let's close the gate. Put some meat on you so you can eat. Actually might need to get some more meat soon. Right, yeah. Eat up. And 407 weight, so with minimal meat it can carry me with just my kit. Once it gets a level, I'll probably pump some levels into weight, stam, health. And I can't really do anything about movement speed, because obviously the mod doesn't support that, so let's put those back in the fridge, and we'll take you for a test flight anyway. Right. Right, so yeah, that's barely using any stamina, that's draining stamina quite fast. So if I just want to slow boat around, it's quite simple. Okay, Argent got a level up. Let's put that into weight, just so I'm able to carry a full kit and maybe a few eggs. I'm not really going to be able to like go mining with it or anything, but it's also got fighting ability, which is nice. Let's just test out how much damage it does. 26. Okay. Might have to pump some into melee damage as well. Right. Rest, recover your stam. Right, I'm going to try and grab that red drop. I think it's been there for a little while, so it might despawn before I get to it, but it'll be the furthest flight I've taken so far, I think, realistically speaking. Which is nice. So yeah, basically with the Argent I can just go further. My PT would be out of stam already. And it's got a lot of levels on it compared to this one. So I definitely think I'm going to have to level stam, melee damage and health. Let's park up here because we're near the halfway mark. See how fast that food drops once it starts eating. But it does get plenty of XP that way, so. Okay, this is much better, in all fairness, compared to the PT. It's really good. Hi Wolf Legend, how's it going? Having a good day? I'm coming up towards the end of the stream, mate, but yeah, it's been an utter nightmare if you fancy watching me fail a lot. But we got where we wanted to get in the end, realistically. Just by the route we didn't want to have to take. Okay, seems fairly safe. Cool. That implant's the only interesting thing. Megalania saddles, I can't see myself ever claiming a Megalania. Just don't really need them in this. So yeah. Okay, cool. Well, we got the Argent, which means we can now start hitting up supply drops and start getting good blueprints, which was really the aim. Also might enable me to do a bit more nest raiding. Like actually good nest raiding, like wouldn't mind trying to get a Spino egg because we've got the saddle for it. And we'll just hatch it out the old-fashioned way. The Hunted. It's a mod called The Hunted. It's it makes the game a lot more difficult. Basically, it really nerfs you and what you can do with your tames. Makes it quite challenging. So it's a very difficult survival experience, basically. But it's a really cool mod. It's on the Steam Workshop. If you've got Ark through Steam, you can download it for free. And just type in Ark The Hunted and it's bound to turn up. Okay. I'm actually going to run out of meat. Bit more stone. Yeah, so now we've got range. Range is good. It also helped me as well because I can fly around and look for like baby sabres and stuff that I can tame. Once I've got the kibble for them. And just have a bit of an explore of Valguero, to be honest, because I haven't really spent much time on this map. Okay, that purple one's gone, so let's head over for this red one. You mad you missed it? The stream or the mod? If it's the mod, it's still available on the workshop, so, you know, go download it whenever you want. If it's the stream, I stream The Hunted a couple of nights a week, and there's videos of my channel, because anything I stream on YouTube gets automatically uploaded as a video, so you can go check it out from the beginning if you want, or once I finish the stream, once I turn it off, it'll automatically save it as a video so you can watch it afterwards. But, you know, to be honest, this one's been a whole mess of crap. To be honest, it's been very, very difficult. I've died a lot. I've lost loads of turtles. I was trying to get angler gel, and it's really difficult to get on Valguero anyway. And because of the way this mod works, I don't have any of the water tames I'd even remotely need to do it. So, yeah, it's been a nightmare. But the previous streams have been less nightmarish. If you want to go check those out, they're available. I love all the ruins of Valguero, especially since I can land here. It's relatively safe. Okay, I'm out of food entirely, so I'm going to need some before I get back. So we're going to need to find something small to kill. And yeah, I stream pretty much every night. Tomorrow I'm doing a stream checking out a mod called The Sunken World, which is really funky. I would do a video on it, but it's actually just too big for one video, so I was going to do it as a live stream. And then on Sunday even, I'll be doing Primal Fear, and probably on Monday as well. And then, yeah, after that, it'll be The Hunted again, probably. So, I stream up most nights of the week. Whoa. That's a good Argentifice saddle. Fridge blueprint I don't need. I'll take the C4 and the thingy. And we'll just drop the blueprint. Right. I think you might make it back to base without any food. Or let's test you out in a fight against Raptor. Raptors are real cowardly in this mod. Like, you hit them once and they run away. It's great. Right. Great. I'm really glad to hear it, mate. Yeah, there's plenty of raw meat to be getting back to base with. Cool. Okay, that raptor went down pretty easy. There's crystal here I might be able to come back get when I next need crystal, which is nice. And with the Argent as well, I'm going to be able to grab some obsidian, which I desperately need some obsidian. Might even be able to breed up the Anki. And then I can gather resources with the Anki, load it onto the Argent if I... its weight. How much does 11 into weight give me? Quite a bit, so I can make this a real carry. I can make this into a real carrying dino, and if I can get it up to like 1,000 or 1,500 weight, then it'll be golden. I'll be able to make real good supply runs. I've eaten most of that meat already. Blue supply drop over there. So yeah, this is what I needed the Argent for. This is why I was pressing so hard to try and get that angler gel, but it just it wasn't happening the way I wanted to. But Celebi. Dum dum dum. Da, 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 da. Right. I'll grab this blue one, then head back to base. If I can. Assuming there's nothing terrible in the way. Let's find somewhere to set down. Yeah. So the way this mod works, with taming, you don't actually tame anything. What you do, you raise it from eggs, and you have to steal the eggs from nests in the wild. And it will always come out at level 1. And then you've got to put levels on it as you go along, which means that a lot of wild dinos are just going to be more powerful than your tames by a significant amount, which makes it more difficult. Your stats also get halved at start, so normally you start with like 100 health, 100 stamina, 100 whatever. You actually start with essentially half stats on everything. And your healing rate and stamina regeneration rate have been really, really nerfed to hell and back. So it's difficult. It is very difficult. Very cool though. Just check out what's down around here. Looks kind of safe-ish. I think there was a raptor, but it's busy. Right, I'll take that implant. And then those implants, you need trophies. So like Argent talons and megalodon teeth, that kind of stuff. And you then reactivate the implant using those things. And that's how you build saddles. You need one for every saddle. And they're kind of hard to come by in the start. It's kind of difficult. Let's level you up. Health. Because I need you... I want it to be a weight carrier, but I also need it to be kind of all-purpose as well. Yeah, I want 6 exceptional saddles. That's going to take a while. And it's not that good, to be honest. I'd rather wait for a better one. Yeah, we're running low on food again, so let's get back to base. Cool. Well, we got the Argent, and that's what counts. Where is base? That's the question. Okay, that way. Deinonychus, lovely. I do have a Deinonychus egg. I'd like to raise it up at some point because they're pretty good fighters actually. My best fighting dino at the moment is like a Terabud, so yeah, as on the ground fighters they're not bad. But now that I've got the Argent, I can kind of step up resource gathering quite a bit, and I can also make a lot more long distance trips, so I can get over to the snow biome, get some pelt, so I can actually build the stuff I need to survive over there. And it's opened up the map, basically. This is the point at which the map really starts to open up, I think. And I'm still gonna want water tames, but I'm gonna go about it a slightly different route, and I'll try and tame the babies on the beach, but it's gonna take a while because I need the right kibble for that. So I'll need to check out what kibble megalodons need, and then go that route. Right, there's a couple of raptors on the beach, but they're not really a problem anymore. Right, so I'm definitely going to have to make a metal run at the start of our next stream, which I'll probably just fly this Argent over the mountain or something like that. Or to some place with metal that's not too awful, because I've used up pretty much all my metal today. Just rebuilding kit after rebuilding kit after rebuilding kit. So yeah, that's been joyous. How's Terrible doing for food? You've got 34 on you, you're fine. Let's put a couple of stacks on the Argent. And I need some as well, so I will eat that. So yeah, start of next stream I'll almost certainly be doing like a metal run over to the mountain, which is really dangerous because it's Argent hunting grounds. I'll then be looking at rebuilding all my stuff, because I've still got all my good guns, but I need to rebuild most of my good armor and stuff. I will need to start hunting for higher level eggs, and I'd like to take a trip over to the snow biome. It's just a goal, Dom. Also, hi Dom, how's it going? Yeah, it's just a goal I've set up, so I'm aiming for to get 100 subscribers within the next month, basically. And if I do, I might do something silly on stream, we'll see. Although I've done plenty of that tonight anyway. So yeah, I was just about to head off for the night actually, Dom, but thank you for popping along anyway. What time is it? Yeah, it's 1:30 in the morning. I'm glad you're doing good, man. Happy New Year. And yeah, so I got the Argent ranged up in the end, but I did not get the angler gel. This entire live stream's just been pretty terrible, to be honest. If you want to watch it, watch it. I fail a lot. It's been painful at times. But we're here now, and that's what counts. I found out why my pteranodon wasn't eating. It takes fish meat in this, which I think is actually historically accurate. They were basically seabirds. How are we doing on fertilizer? We're out of thatch. Yeah, we're out of thatch. Ah, Argent's the way. Let's just refill my thatch thingies. Because all of these crop plots are going to need fertilizer by next session. And whoa, you got a lot for me. That was the one I kind of left to see how it would do, so I can repair you, so let's. Right. Let's put 400 in there, 600, that's fine. And some more in there. Right, I don't need that blueprint, but I will check what implant it is. Delta. Okay, so I've got now 5 alphas, a beta, 5 deltas, an epsilon, 3 gammas, and a zeta. So I've got, in theory, enough to do 5 of these, but the shagreen hide I need to get from underwater creatures like 73 and not 72. Sorry man, I don't know what says 73, not 72. Oh, that's good. That probably means that it's gone up and just hasn't registered on my screen, which is very cool. I got an extra subscriber. Thank you very much, whoever subscribed. I massively appreciate it. Yeah, because I do have stream alert set up, but it doesn't make a noise if their YouTube settings are not set to tell them that to tell me that they've subscribed. Basically, it's a privacy thing. Whereas, like on Twitch and stuff, you don't have an option of that. So yeah, so I've got enough to make 5 of these saddles, but I'm gonna need stuff. I don't even, that shagreen hide I'm not even close to. I'm gonna need water tames, basically. Some potent water tames. Let's put all of these in the fridge. And come on. So yeah, I'm actually at a point now where I've got more implants than I have the resources to make saddles, which is not a bad place to be in, to be honest. The actual saddles I've got a Beezel Buffo saddle and a Spino saddle, so I'm thinking I might try and steal a Spino egg next stream, which I think would be really good fun. If I can pull it off, we will see. I know where they spawn, so there's got to be nests out there somewhere. But yeah, so all in all, it's been a painful night, but we got to where we wanted to get to, or where I wanted to get to at any rate. So I'm going to call it a night there, guys. Thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. If you have, like, subscribe, ring bell for notifications, all that boring stuff that YouTubers always say. And next session we're going to be getting on with things, and that'll be Tuesday, I believe. Probably Tuesday, although Fuse has the week off work, so I'll see how much Primal Fear he wants to be doing, because I may as well play that with him while he's available, and then maybe just try and sneak in a Hunted Livestream at one of the nights next week. But yeah, God, it's been stressful, I'm not gonna lie. It was a stressful night, but we got through it. Sanity's mostly intact, well, as intact as it was to start with, and we've got our brand new Argent, which I'm not going to name because I don't want to lose, basically, and I think it's pretty much almost guaranteed that I'm going to lose it. So, sorry, I got distracted then. So, wherever you are in the world, have an absolutely great night, sweet dreams, and I will see you again tomorrow when I'm going to be doing a live stream exploring the Sunken World mod. I'm going to be in creative mode, I'm going to be flying, going to have infinite stats, going to be cheating my way through the entire thing. It's not about playing the mod, it's about looking at the mod and just seeing what's available and what they've done, which I think is a really cool mod. I think it's the most ambitious mod I've ever seen because it's essentially a full DLC, written by like a handful of crazy devs, so I'm looking forward to that. So good night, and good night Dom, thank you very much for coming along, and